Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing? Okay. Chat, how do you do? Chat, you know, I did some off-stream exploration yesterday. Without us, yeah. Yeah, without you. Did you see Trump getting rage baited by the taco thing? What the fuck does that mean? No, I haven't seen that. Good morning, chat. Kind of annoying. Whatever. Wearing Izuma? I mean, yeah. Look at this shit. 100%, 100%, 100%. I did 3 islands yesterday. You are so good at that. Hey, chatter. Thanks. But yeah. So, that means I only have 3 left. I do have a few quests left on these, though. I didn't do all of them. Before we get into that, have I even done my weeklies? I think I have, but I'm gonna check. Yeah, I have. Spotify? I'm exploring on C1 Versa right now. Feels good. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's mean and rude. What did I do to deserve this? We didn't goose. No goose. No goose, Saj. Hi, ZAJEF. I've crafted 3 pieces since the 5.5 update, and all of them turned out incredibly bad. You can laugh at me along with the chat if you want. Yikes. That's fucking cooked. That's cooked, man. Goose on the loose! Okay, Mr. Zaj, I need to know, is Tijuan actually a straight up bad unit? I'm getting crucified for not putting her on the same tier as Chi-Chi. I mean, she's not as bad as Chi-Chi. I guess. Look at Zajef77. Look at this bullshit. Build Shui tier list review. This fucking sneak. This fucking sneak. My god. Notice how you put Molani here and Chiloden here. Glorp is too high. Okay, I will say I unironically think Eva's too low. Assuming this is C0 5 stars, C6 4 stars, Eva should be in C. Anyways, it's not that bad, you know? I guess. Yeah, Sejuan in B is definitely a sneak, too. Diluc in B is also a sneak. But oh well. Oh well. No goose, no loose. Wrong artifact set. Fuck you. It's a decent list for someone who doesn't play Genshin anymore? Sure. I'll give you that. Goose on the loose! I mean, I don't really care. Biggest brain fan on earth. I never ended up doing actual proper calcs on the first rotation Skirk stuff. I just approximated it. I also posted an HSR tier list, but deleted it after getting 4 private core retweets in 10 minutes. Huh. I guess he felt those were actual calcs. I mean, they were. It's not like they weren't calcs. Like I did indeed use some mathematics, but they weren't intended to be all that accurate. It was more napkin math than anything else. disappointment she is. What a disappointment she is. Who's on the loose? Yep, goose. Yes, yep, loose. Basically, he said the nerf wasn't actually that huge. I disagree with that. I heavily disagree with that. You farming for Skirk? No. Skirk is gonna use Maréchaussée, so the set's not even good for her. I'm just farming for Vrissa.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Do you miss her? Cooked. The Nividet needs his premium supports, Mawika's premium supports, and Skirk's premium support. Damn, true. He's worthless if you don't play exactly this team. Nividet known to be incredibly reliant on specific characters to be good. Why would you send me this? Do you never claim T-Ball currency? We'll do it right now. I have 630 though.
This realm is
Daily peak. We don't need to do daily peak anymore. I've unlocked the Silken Courtyard. What are these? Do you get this from maxing the trees and tree-like things? Probably, right? Wait, what about this one? I've maxed the fountain. Why do I not have this? No, you just buy it? Oh. Because I didn't buy the Inazuma one. I got it from... Okay, guys, stop with that spam. It pisses me off. But yeah, we can also make one more of these. This is the last one we can make. This is the last one that's more positive, by the way. All the furnishing sets that are left cost more Mora to craft than they give you. Because you either have to buy the blueprints or you have to buy stuff with realm currency, but because you can use realm currency to buy Mora, the conversion makes it so that it's still money negative. This is the last one that isn't money negative. Delucea Rosaria Venti. The Luke. Rosaria. Kaya. Bendy. Money negative, but Primo positive. Yeah, but I don't care about the Primos. I only care about the Mora.
I didn't expect you to be growing grapes. Not a bad idea.
Make like 4,000 currency. Yeah, but you can also use. Okay. Buying Heroes Wits is also more like Mora. Because if I buy 60 resins worth of Heroes Wits, that's 60 resin I can spend on whatever I want, and if I want to, I can spend it on Mora. Right?
Many factors lost time from
So like it effectively converts to Mora.
Promise me. Why don't I let...
Alright. Now that all my furnishing sets are done, the ones I want to make at least. Can I not? There we go. Oh, fuck. So, who's farming, chat? Or who are we farming? I mean, we might as well use the characters that are on, like, high friendship level. Right? Or maybe the characters that are on low friendship level so we don't have to change them as often. Put Veresa because you can't play her. She's already friendship 10, though. Nah, let's just put the characters that are friendship 9. True. Why is gumming a lower level than Ayato? Because I never used gumming for domain farming. But I use Ayato for domain farming a lot in early Sumeru. Do you like Ayato more? That's exactly it. Alright, chat. Let's see who it is today. It's Yelan. Her scalar burst hits opponents, her ER is increased, and enemy res is decreased. Huh. So I guess that means we don't need to give her that much ER. We don't have cryo. Fuck. Cooked. What do I do for this one? We can't really end Tussie though. And Tussie Yolanda is a little sus. Maybe we end Thrissy? I think we do that. We can keep her on Elegy, it's good on both of the teams. You don't need all 3 elements to get bonus points? I mean, sure, but what else do you want me to use here? Mona? Farina? No. Utao? Fuck no. Shit, is my Raiden on an EM build right now? I hope so. I guess the first rotation is gonna be Omega Sus, but it's fine. We didn't crit. Oh! We didn't crit. What weapon is he on? Okay, he's on 5, it just didn't proc. Also, what the fuck is it with giving us, forcing us to use Yelan, incentivizing us to use Hyper Bloom, and then giving us AoE content? Like, what's going on here? Like, is this supposed to be a fucking sick joke? And it's actually every single wave that's AoE too. What the fuck? I mean, not that that's necessarily a problem. Like, this team is still broken as fuck, so not that bad, but like, still. There's a Kenichi ask the diff, but it wasn't mentioned in the video. When should I use Kenichi Burst? Kenichi Burst's main purpose is to give you 1 more E. So you generally try to use it right after an E. Doesn't really matter that much which E. Not a red build. Is Skirk and Navidad teams an upgrade? From what I've looked at so far, she seems like a minor upgrade to Citlali, yeah. But the rotations are going to be more dank. Do you know about the N1 wait tech for Kanish to enable 6E easier? Are you talking about what you're supposed to do on the second E? Because if so, yes, I do. You could turn artifact fodder into Mora? Yeah, but why would I do that? Turning artifact fodder into Mora is something that you shouldn't do unless you're a whale. Because... and even if you are a whale, you also have a lot of sources of Mora. Because the main thing is, like... I need so much Mora for my shit. And the conversion of artifact fodder into Mora is not favorable for the Mora. Right, like, in the long term, you need both Mora and artifact XP. But unless you're spending pretty much all of your resin on artifact domains, which I can't afford to because I need to spend my resin on talents, I need to spend my resin on heroes wits, I need to spend my resin on Mora sometimes too. Then your artifact XP income isn't the best. So if I use up artifact fodder and turn it into Mora, I get even less. So I'll just run out of artifact XP even faster. And because it's already not the best to begin with, I'll run out of artifact XP faster than I run out of artifacts to level. If you're not a battle pass buyer, you'll pretty much never reach the point where it's worthwhile to convert artifacts to Mora. How much worse is Kirk's Sig set compared to Marie Jose? I have a really good finale of the deep set ready for her. Should I still farm Marie Jose? I mean, it's obviously going to depend on a few factors. Just like at a baseline, right? If you're looking at the amount of crit value you'll get, your crit multiplier, not your China, your crit multiplier, and your damage percent.
Is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
So, Skirk base stat 98.4 because she has 88.4 crit damage and 5% crit rate. That's 10% CV from crit rate, so 98.4 base CV. 62.2 from your circlet. We're gonna, for now, look at 20 substat rolls on crit. Depending on the team, you might have cryo resonance, even against bosses. You might have low uptime or high uptime on it. For now, let's assume that you do have cryo resonance and it's full uptime. Let's say you're fighting a freezable enemy. And you're not using a crit weapon. You'll end up with about 320 CV, which is, what, 8160? More or less. Your stat sheet will say 65-160. Damage percent. If you go Cryo Goblet, wait, is it 70 or 75? I forgot. It's 75, right? Yeah. So you got Goblet, you got set bonus, you got what else you got? Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people are gonna run Shenhe for some reason, so maybe we look at it with Shenhe. And then for Rina, like this maybe. Right? We could even look at a relatively favorable situation for her Sig set, assuming you go Attack Goblet. Because there are some teams where Attack Goblet is going to be competitive, and sometimes even better. Anyways. So, at a baseline, it's what, 72? And this is 15. Right, it's about as good. With Attack Goblet, when Shenhe, with Cryo Goblet, it's pretty noticeably better. But not to the point where if you have a good Sig set, you need to get Marie Jose. This is still not that far behind, right? It's not terrible. A 3.5, 3.6% diff. This is like 2 substats. Oops. This is like 2 substats. Right, you said you have a 240 CV. Set for her. Alright, that's... Are you talking about 240 from subs or 240 including circlet? So if you got a Marie Jose with the exact same stat distribute, or not, yeah, with the exact same total, like, values, but still an optimal crit ratio, it would only be 2% better at a baseline here, right? It could go higher or lower depending on a bunch of different factors, though. The biggest problem with her signature set, in my eyes, is a mix of three things. One, anyone who started playing either before Fontaine or in Fontaine probably already has some really good Marie-José pieces. Because Marie-José was useful on so many characters that were released since Fontaine that most people farmed them a lot. Right, that's number one. Number two, a bunch of Skirk's constellations improve Marie-José, or increase the gap, mainly because Skirk's C1 does not get buffed by her set bonus, but it does get buffed by Marie-José. Right, her signature set buffs normal or burst damage. It doesn't buff charge attack damage. And I don't think they're going to change it, because if they make it normal attack damage, it'll disable the set bonus buff in the burst playstyle. And if they make it burst damage, it'll disable the set bonus buff in the normal attack playstyle. So they have to make it something that's neither of the two. And that's the second factor, it's C1. And the third factor is your first rotation stuff, right? In the first rotation, because she spawns in with full Serpent Subtlety, you get to burst and do a normal attack combo. But if you do that, you have literally 0 damage bonus for the first 6 seconds of your skill uptime, because your burst disabled your set for your skill. With Marie-José, you're at least gonna get like 2 stacks of the crit. On the burst. And if you wait a tiny little bit, you'll get 3. So all you're really missing out on is the 15 damage per se, but that's a minor part of it. And so, on that first rotation, Marie-José is noticeably stronger than her sig set.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no
But yeah. You kind of tie Skirk to Farina with Marie-José. You do, but she's kind of tied to Farina even without Marie-José, so yeah. What's the point of her new set? Well, if you do burst quick swap teams with Skirk, her new set is best in slot. And so, if you want a set that'll be good no matter what playstyle you do on Skirk and no matter what team you play, the Sig set works. But I guess that C1 Sig set might not be the best, even on quick swap. Because C1 does add 1500 non-burst motion value, huh? I don't think anyone should farm DPC, but if you have a really good DPC because you're a Wanderer main, it's not worth getting Skirk's Sig set. DPC is more than good enough. But I think outside of that, you shouldn't use DPC. It's only for people that already have a strong DPC. Does Shiminawa work? No. It doesn't activate unless the character has energy. Just like it doesn't activate on Maoika. C1 or R1 on Skirk, which is better? It kind of depends. But they're generally very, very similar. So, and they're close enough that honestly, I would make the decision based off of how good her banners are. What the 4 stars on her banner are, and what the... I mean, who do we know who she's running with? Like, we know which 5 stars are coming next patch, but do we know which one is gonna run at the same time as Skirk?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Monster.
God, I hope it's not Emily. Oh, that's cooked, man. Why? Because Luminous Bell is worthless on anyone other than her. Which means that if you want to get Skirk Sig, but you don't have Emily, Luminous Bell is a really bad one. Whereas both Calamity Queller and Thousand Blazing Suns are like pretty decent off like second weapons on a banner. Calamity Queller, in my opinion, got a lot better because of Escoffier. Like, even if you don't have Shenhe, because if Shenhe were to run with Skirk, and you wanted to get her Skirk Sig, because Skirk is so reliant on Escoffier, and because Calamity Queller is a pretty good weapon for Escoffier, if you lose a 50-50, you're still left with a weapon that's probably an upgrade in your teams. Oh, is it not Luminous Bell? Shit, my bad, man. Luminous Elegy. Sorry. I guess, at least, it's not an awful weapon on Pyro Polearm users in Burning teams, but Burning teams aren't real without Emily, and you'd rather just run this on Emily at that point. But nah, yeah, no. This is just such a fucking dogshit weapon on anyone other than Emily, and then it's like a fucking 50% upgrade to Emily. Man, the character is cooked. Does Emily actually do good damage with Elegy? The main thing with Elegy is that it completely trivializes Emily's ER requirements. On top of being a really good stat stick. You get to actually burst every rotation reliably with this, even without having to build ER. If I could only go for one character... Okay, I lost the message. Okay. Who should I go for? Mawika or Emily? I have Citlali, Arlecchino, Kenichi, and Versa. I mean, it depends on who you want to play, right?
Crisp and pure. While water from
You say you have Arlecchino, Citlali, Kenichi, Versa.
Inazuma,
Who do you play out of these? Who do you like?
unlike any other,
If you really like Arlecchino,
has a rich
and you really like playing her in Meld,
but it must
then maybe pulling Mawika, well, you won't end up using her as a carry, and then she's a lot worse. She's still actually pretty good. But she is a lot worse. Four-piece Glad's Kirk. Four-piece Glad is just a worse version of her Sig set, right? It's not completely worthless, but it is gonna be noticeably worse, right? Here we have to add attack if we want to compare Glad, right? I guess, yeah. This is gonna be percentage of sig. We got base attack, attack percent, flat attack, total attack. Base attack is what, 359? Let's say she's got finale. Attack percent, 27.6 from finale substat, 24 from finale passive, 46.6 from sens, 20-ish% from substats. And then you get into all the external attack sources. If you're playing her with Farina, Escoffier, +1. Farina and Escoffier don't give you attack directly, but Farina's best set in these teams is often TOM. And then the last slot, there's a few different options. You're usually getting either a character that is good on Noblesse, or a character that's on Cinder City, and a lot of those Cinder City characters can use TTDS. I guess we can just look at a character that's on... What should we look at? The last line. I mean, I'm a Molani advocate in these teams, so let's look at Molani. Fuck it. And this is gonna be about 350, or from Feather plus a couple substats. Then about 220 from the finale passive. And that. This. And here you have plus 18%, but your damage percent is only 35. Is it 35? I forgot. How much is Glad again? Yeah, it's 35. Yeah. So it's like 8% worse. But a lot of people have much better Glad than they have other artifact sets. The thing is, that's like less and less the case, right? Them, and I know it happened a long ass fucking time ago at this point, but still, them removing Glad and Wanderers from the artifact reliquaries you get from Abyss Clears, right, is effectively 4 less guaranteed Glad piece, or guaranteed Glad or Wanderer pieces every Abyss reset. And they changed it a long ass time ago. How many Abysses has there been since they changed it? Like, fucking 100? Not 100. 50 maybe? I don't know. Yeah, and it used to be 3 months instead of 4. Or 3 weeks instead of 4. Sorry. Or was it 2 weeks? It was 2 weeks. I don't know. I forgot. It's been a long time. Yeah. It's been a long ass fucking time. And basically, you basically have like 250 less Glad artifact rolls from the fact that they changed that. But like, before they changed it, your Glad artifact income was much higher. So people that started playing a really, really long time ago ended up getting a lot of good Glad artifacts passively. Which will say is 2% better than Skirk's Sig. It depends a lot on many, many different factors. With the assumptions that the chatter asked, right? With about 240 CD on their Skirk Sig set. Here with the assumption of I guess this should be 40, not 30. Since we're assuming Molani.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the
With Molani as your last slot, TOM Farina.
Continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Right? This is signature set, this is Maréchal Say, this is Glad. But that's assuming they have the same substats, and obviously they won't. Is Cryoset good for quick swap Skirk? What do you mean Cryoset? You mean like Blizzard Strayer? I mean it's pretty decent. But it's not amazing. This is Blizzard Strayer, 100% uptime versus boss. So you got some really good Blizzard Strayer, it's usable. One thing to keep in mind for quick swap Skirk is that quick swap Skirk can also cheat out more damage on the first rotation by doing the same first rotation as normal attack Skirk, right?
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to full.
And if you do, then her Sig set also loses a lot of value there. And Blizzard Strayer, 100% uptime versus non-bosses. Obviously, gonna be the best. But yeah. Someone asked about TOM for Reina, I think. New to DC, how is TOM better than Golden Troop? It's 20% attack to all characters versus 75% damage to Farina. I don't get it. Basically, it's not actually 20% attack to all characters. It's 20% attack to all your attack scaling characters and 20% HP to Farina. Right? You have to remember that the 2-piece from TOM is HP, which means that HP scalers do get a relevant 2-piece if they use TOM. But the main reason why TOM is a pretty viable and often strong option in Skirk's teams is because, honestly, Farina's personal damage isn't that great. Skirk teams, or Skirk, just herself, has pretty good DPS, but that DPS is achieved with fairly low total attack, right? She gets good DPS from the fact that she has great motion value and access to a bunch of damage percent buffs in her teams. What that means is that her attack is not diluted at all. It's fairly low, which is going to mean that the percentage increase that you get from an attack buff is comparatively quite high compared to what you'd get on an attack buff on a Moika team, for example. TOM is buffing not just Skirk herself, but also Escoffier. And maybe your third slot, if you have a third slot that's also an attack scaler. And Skirk teams are not teams that focus heavily on Farina's personal damage. Often, Farina's ER requirements are fairly high in those teams. And the higher your ER requirements, the less personal damage you have, and therefore the less benefit / value you get out of a damage focus set. That being said, it's often a very, very small difference, right? I have... Let's go to the Yelan team, right? The default one. Let's open it up. Right? This is with TOM on Farina, right? 114k team DPS. Golden Troop, 113.8. 114.3. This is a 500 DPS difference on a team that has over 100k DPS. Right, so it's like less than 0.5% difference. That's one substat, basically. So, just because TOM is technically the best set does not mean you need to use it. I'd say that Noblesse Yelan is more impactful than TOM Farina. If you're using Yelan. I already have one good team for Abyss. Now I'm planning on getting Skirk to use with Nebula, Farina, Escaffier. What do you think? I mean, that's alright. I will say, if you already have some solid teams, you don't need to get Skirk. And you might find yourself in a situation where you'd rather focus on finding yourself a strong third team for the new endgame mode. So yeah. You'd please suggest what I should use on Skirk, Farina's Sig, or Eshu. I can use Key on Farina. What are the conditions on Farina's Sig again? Gotta double check. Agree. Okay. Skill damage dealt, that's worthless. And HP, that's worthless. Okay. So this is a dog shit weapon on Skirk. This is probably worse than Finale. Alright, this was with Finale. Let's take a look at her at Farina's Sig. No, it's 1% better than Finale. Huge. Huge. Yeah. Eshu is obviously going to be better, because Eshu is better than Finale. Have you done a weapon ranking yet? No, not yet. Black Sword R1 versus Finale R5. I'm pretty sure Finale is better. Black Sword works on Skirk, but because Skirk is pretty starved of attack percent, and because Finale is such a good stat stick, it's just a good weapon. Black Sword is what, 510? It's 20 damage percent, right? Yeah. It's like 5% worse at R1. R5, 40%, it's about as good. You do get some healing, I guess. So if you care about that healing, then maybe that's fine. Have you ever considered how slightly higher artifact investment would affect some of your TC? Like damage percent being more favored because you have more crit and attack / HP rolls. I mean, more or higher investment would not really affect the amount of attack or HP rolls you have. There's a reason why I don't use KQM Standard. And it's because I think that KQM Standard often ends up warping things and making results vary a lot more based on your level of investment. Because there's some characters that benefit a lot more from good suboptimal rolls than others. Right? Like Molani, for example. Molani at KQM Standard has the same amount of useful stats as Arlecchino. But if you use the optimizer and look at your best build for Molani and Arlecchino, assuming you farm those domains for the same amount of time and get as lucky on both, you will end up with more total good stats on your Molani build than your Arlecchino build. Because if you have an artifact that has 6 crit rolls and 1 HP roll, or 1 attack roll for Arlecchino, it'll be better than an artifact with 5 crit rolls and 3 attack rolls. Or about as good, right? So your optimizer is probably going to tell you to use the crit one. On Molani, if you have a 6 crit roll 1 HP versus 5 crit roll 3 HP, the 5 crit roll 3 HP roll is going to be noticeably better. And so, assuming you have those same artifact quality options available, Molani will be able to cheat out more total substats from the fact that she scales better with those suboptimal good rolls, like HP and EM, right? But KQM Standard does not take that into account at all. Molani is given 22 crit rolls, 2 HP rolls, 2 EM rolls, or sometimes some of those crit rolls are traded for HP, depending on the team. And Arlecchino is given the same amount of those rolls. Yeah, and that's true, Watchful. That's before even taking into account the fact that Molani is gonna have more potential good artifacts because she has more options in her main stats. That's why generally I use 2 less crit rolls than KQM Standard and 2 more rolls into every other stat, basically, right? My default substat assumption for attack percent on an attack scaling character is about 20% attack, whereas KQM Standard is about 10. Alright, if you look at a character like Arlecchino, alright, you got base attack, attack percent, flat attack, total attack, damage percent, or no, we don't need damage percent, crit value, crit multiplier, EM multiplier, adjusted EM multiplier, effective attack, right? Base attack on Arlecchino is, what the fuck is it? 342. Let's say we give her deathmatch. Attack percent 24 from the deathmatch, 46.6 from Sense, 25 from Pyro Resonance, 20 from Noblesse. Let's say this is Shilonen, Sitlali, Bennett. 24 from half uptime TTDS. Flat attack around 350 plus Bennett about 1,000. This is without the substats, yeah. So KQM Standard gives about 10% attack. It's not exactly 10% because the actual roll is not exactly 5%, but approximating at 5 is good enough. Your crit value, 98.4, 36.8 times 2, 62.2. And they use 22 crit rolls, right? And they use 2 EM rolls. Adjusted EM. They use 24 crit rolls? They don't. Although they do use... It's, sorry, this one should have been 20. Okay. Almost, Makuya. The 20 free rolls are not entirely free. Because it's basically 4 free rolls per piece.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
But you can only put 2 of them on each stat. So basically, on your circlet, you can't put 4 crit rolls from your free rolls. You can only put 2. And your 2 remaining free rolls will go to attack with KQM standard.
Rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Anyways, adjusted EM multiplier 1 plus this minus 1 divided by 2. Effective attack. My stat assumptions. I have 2 less crit rolls. Also, it's not actually this, right? This is 345 for them. I have 2 less crit rolls, 2 more EM rolls. It's a tiny little bit lower, like within 1%, so it's not a particularly big deal. But then on a character like Molani, that scales with more different stats, that scales better with those stats, it's actually going to be above 100 here. What do you assume for someone like EM or RAIDEN? It depends on how I feel. Usually it's 140. I assume 7 rolls. 2 to 3 rolls on your onset. And
this heavy rain is inconvenience for you.
4 to 5 rolls on your offset. Anyways, but yeah, so Vibe DC. I mean, it is Vibe DC. And I'm okay with that, honestly. Have you done more Skirk DC already than any other character? Not any other character, but I've done a lot of Skirk stuff, yeah. Because I know she's a character that a lot of people are looking forward to. Anyways, chat. Was Nevadet's best team without Farina? I mean, he's got a few options. The difference in his teams without Farina is a lot smaller. I'm actually kind of curious what GC Sim has to say about it. Like, in my mind, it's Hyperbloom. But I'm kind of curious if GC Sim has some teams higher. Or, okay, actually, Forward Vape is probably better, assuming you do perfect rotation. So GC Sim is going to say Forward Vape, but it's not. Because it's not real. Right? Like this is not a real team. Okay, like it is, but it's not. This one's a lot closer to real, but it's It's kind of cheating though, because GC Sim and KQ and Standard Assumptions use ZAJEF, which inflates reaction teams because ZAJEF gives EM. If you don't have ZAJEF, the team ranking is going to change a bit. This is pretty fake, yeah. There's quite a few vape teams. I do think that the burn vape ones are a lot more real than the VV vape ones. Can you ban Farina from filter? Can you? Oh. Sick. Okay, that one's not real. Okay, outside of those, it's Hyperbloom. That one's actually surprisingly decent, huh? Some of these seem a little suspicious. I don't think they have any Citlali Hyperbloom with Neville either, which is actually probably the best Hyperbloom Neville team without Farina. But I don't think anyone's limmed it yet. What changed that you GC'd them so much more than previously? They got a lot more submissions, I guess. And I got better at evaluating which sims are real and which ones are fake as well. And there's also an element of laziness, true. That's fair. I remember the time when any GC Sim argument was laughed at. I mean, that's because people used to use GC Sim. They took GC Sim numbers way too seriously and refused to engage with any of the context of the teams. But as GC Sim started getting more and more popular, people started being more used to what it actually does mean. Alright, like if someone walks up to me and says, "Hey, in my opinion," wait, let me. Right. Yeah, Arlecchino's best C0 team, 104k. Lenny's best C0 team, 99.4k. And they walk up to me and they say, "Lenny's about as good as Arlecchino." And I know that because here's my proof, and they send me these two sims, right? Obviously, I'll laugh at them. That's a stupid thing to say, and it's a bad argument, right? But as GC Sim got more popular, people realized that that's not what it means. So there's barely anyone that tries to say things like this anymore, right? Is there a single Kinich 6E sim? I wonder. No? They should make one. SMH my head. I literally had someone say that Overload Arlecchino is better than Melt because of DC Sim. Okay, you want my hot take? Overload Arlecchino is better than Melt because it doesn't use Sitlali, and you get to use Sitlali with Mawika. Caught. Right? Especially now that Eon-san exists, right? Because now you can do Mawika, Bennett, Shilonen, Sitlali on one side, and Arlecchino, Eon-san, Chevreur's Fischl on the other. No overlap between their teams. I will say also, I think people often underestimate the value of Overload's team's, like, setups being a lot easier to do. And I think people also often underestimate how much value you get from being able to extend your rotation in these teams without losing a good chunk of your damage. Right? If the enemy is almost dead, you can use another Eon Arlecchino and immediately consume the bond for half value. And in a team like this, you still have a good amount of your damage for the end of those, like, for those follow-up attacks. Whereas in a team like this, you don't have your melts anymore, and your shred also ends up falling off. Thank you, Cryo Abyss Mage. How do I get consistent Center City buff with Kinich with an Electro character? You don't. It won't be consistent. You just gotta accept that. How difficult is maintaining Eon-san full buff with Arlecchino? Do you have her C4? If you do, it's not bad. If you don't, you're cooked. You won't get the C6 value. As in, you're not gonna overflow Night Soul and get the 25 damage percent 25 damage percent bonus from that past the start of your rotation, but you'll stay above 42 for most of it.
Your journey ends here.
You asked for it.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Right? You can see I'm pretty comfortably above 32 the whole time. This is the only annoying part, having to do the full Oz. We're also fucking dying to the bond of life, but it's fine. Is doing full laws actually more DPS and swapping out early for more damage? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Why do the whole Oz? Because if you swap, cancel the burst animation on Fischl, she doesn't snapshot Yonsan's buff. Because she snapshots after the swap, and Yonsan's buff expires frame 1 when you swap. So you don't get it on Oz. It's unfortunate. But it's funny. Have you considered doing another iceberg video? I feel like there's just not enough things enough interesting things. There's a lot of TC knowledge that's like kind of obscure, but that isn't that fun. Most of the fun stuff I'd already talked about in the iceberg video, and I don't know if doing another one would be all that interesting. When did I release it? What was the last character that came out before the iceberg video? Who came out after the iceberg video? Yulon? No. It was not pre-Dendro, I'm pretty sure. It was December 2023. 2023? Really? Genshin Iceberg. I wonder if I'm the first. I'm not. Damn. I'm the second result. That's crazy. No, it was December 2022. You lied to me. Okay, that's what I thought. So, last character was Farazan. It might have been released. It might have been recorded before Farazan. Anyways, so Yao Yao, Alhaitham. One fun fact about every character, thoughts, bro. There's so many characters now. I don't know if that's really a thing I could even do. Here, the 15 months of Prime, Levy exam. I mean, you got a few options. You can do Rosaria as like a good default option, but Rosaria's not that good there. So if you just want to use a defensive option instead, you're probably fine with that. Hey, Lila's alright. Here the 4 months. 6 Artemis 9. Remember there was one video we played that was like 1 TC mechanic per character? Yeah, but I don't know. The biggest problem with stuff like that is that there are a few characters that just don't have anything interesting about them. Kachina, for example. Like, what could I even say about Kachina? I guess I could talk about how you can extend her Night's Hold duration by spamming E. You can sacrifice damage for Night's Hold uptime. What could I say about Amber? I mean, there's stuff about Amber that's like just the default bow character stuff. Maybe I could talk about her burst. Her burst being one of the few abilities in the game that by itself meets Overload Global ICD. Is it the only one? It might be. Right, because her burst has like pseudo standard ICD, which means it applies pyro like 6 times. But you won't get 6 instances of overload damage. Even against an enemy with infinite electro aura. Where is she?
Leave it to
Alright, if we go Thunder Manifestation.
this weather is awesome. No escape.
You only get, what is it, 3 overloads? Oh.
Power cord.
Okay, fuck you.
Stop right there. Let it rain. I'll race you there.
Was that only 2? I think that was only 2.
Feel the beat.
Okay, fuck you, dude. But it might also have just been text ICD, so it might be more than 2. Let's give her... I can't even give her a lot of EM to test. Because she's level 70, so it won't do any damage, even if I give her a lot of EM. Tex also has an ICD. Yeah. I remember the Hu Tao incident where Jason didn't know about text ICD and thought that Hu Tao got nerfed because he tested the Hu Tao stuff against the Animo hypostasis, and he didn't the swirls didn't appear on each application, so he thought that they nerfed Hu Tao's charge attack ICD. bit annoying, but I think this is the only way I can do it. We gotta try to look at the HP bar and see how much it moves. That looked like 3 overloads out of 6 applications. You're only getting attack from Gilded? Oh, true. Couldn't you just look at damage color? No, because damage can also... Like, damage numbers can also have text ICD. The game tries to prevent crashes due to low performance from a lot of numbers appearing at the same time. And so really, really fast hitting attacks sometimes have text ICD. Because you could end up with too many numbers on screen at once if you do shit like fucking Venti Burst, get it infused, Amber Burst, get Child, normal attacks in there. Like, it gets a little overwhelming. Get some burning too. Like, yeah. Anyways, but yeah, so I guess we could talk about Amber being one of the few characters that actually gets noticeably nerfed by Overload Global ICD. Right, her burst does pretty much half the amount of overloads that it should. Could talk about Kaya's weird ass fucking burst mechanics. Could talk about Lisa's weird ass superconduct and overload bullshit. I don't think they bug fixed it, right? I know Lisa was the target of a bunch of bug fix changes stuff. But I don't think they removed that one where she stacks her conductive stacks when she triggers reactions. Lisa Tappy and Norlac share ICD, yeah. Unfortunately. She'd be a lot better if they didn't. You could use her as like a full EM overload carry. Or like driver, I guess. Barbara... There's not really anything to say about Barbara, man. I could talk about how her ICD works with a Bloom nerf, but like it's something that's gone. It's not something that's there anymore, so I don't know. Razor, I guess we could just talk about self-infusion mechanics. And how self-infusion is a lot better. Or reactions on yourself are a lot better than reactions on enemies. Because triggers can become auras. If you apply 1U of Electro onto 0.5U of Pyro, if it's on an enemy, you trigger Overload and remove the aura. If it's on yourself, you trigger Overload, you remove the aura, but the leftover Electro gets applied as a new aura. Which means that when you're standing inside a Bennett Burst with Razor Burst active, your aura alternates between Razor and Bennett, and both Razor and Bennett trigger Overload each time Razor itself applies Electro. That's why you want to build Bennett on EM in the teams where you use EM Razor. Because he gets a guaranteed, like, 10-ish. It's less than 10. It's like 8-ish overloads from Razor Self-Infusion. How did you even discover this? It's something I figured out once when I tested Thundering Fury for the first time. Gilded Dreams, Bennett? No, you're still better off using Instructor. Yes. For Shangling, we could talk about Bulbasaur, but meh. We could talk about Pyronado mechanics, maybe. For Beto, we could talk about 4U Electro, but I don't know. E-Self Electro. The fun thing about okay, unironically, and I say this because I did some off-stream Inazuma exploration yesterday. Beto's Self Electro application is so useful in Inazuma exploration for the puzzles with like the Electro compasses that point towards whatever's applied with Electro. You can just stand in the right spot with Beto and hold E and solve the puzzle like that. What would I want to talk about for Singtao? I don't even know, man. Maybe dull vape stuff. Ning. We could talk about the N1W. But I feel like it kind of doesn't matter that much. Maybe we talk about her skill. Ning's skill is pretty unique. For Fischl, it's gotta be something to do with the A4. For Bennett, I don't know. But there's just too many characters that just don't have that many interesting things about them. I don't know. Oh, you were treated enough. Which elements are left? We did Electro, we did Dendro, we did Hydro. Did we do Pyro? Wait, did we do Hydro? I'm not sure anymore. I think we did Pyro. I don't think we did Hydro. I held off on Hydro because of Escoffier, right? What's the best team for each Geo carry? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Could do that. We could just do the Ask ZAJEF RAIDEN. We could. The main reason why I don't feel too, like... What's the word? Isn't there an adjective to say in a hurry? I guess pressed? I don't know. I don't feel too pressed to do the RAIDEN Ask ZAJEF. Is because I talked about her a lot in the banner review. Yeah, and not much changed since her last rerun. When was her last rerun? Five 5.0? What came out since then? Milani, no. Kanich, I mean, you could talk about Hybrid and Kanich, but like, meh. Chilonen, not really. Oron, Asuka. Talk about how Moika can be used in Raiden teams, I guess. There's just not that much to say, man. Yansan. But Yansan's not that good with Raiden. Same reason Bennett's not that good with Raiden. Raiden's damage just isn't good enough to capitalize on damage buffs over characters that actually do damage themselves, like Fischl and Charlene. The main reason why Sarah's usable is because she has a bit of damage herself, and her attack buffs Charlene. What is that? Oh. Nice. Very nice. Alright. How much stronger are Raiden Overload teams compared to Raiden National teams? They're not that different. And if we look at the non-whale stuff, we scroll past Hyperbloom, we scroll past Support Raiden. How far are we gonna have to go? And no. You're building Versa, Mawika, Yansan, Shavars. What should I use on Mawika? I mean, you got a few options. Worst case scenario, you can just use Tidal Shadow if you don't have anything else available. Let's filter out Nahida. So we don't see any of the Hyperbloom bullshit. Alright. So, this is support Raiden, this is support Raiden, this is support Raiden, this is support, this is Hyperbloom, this is Hyperbloom, this is Hyperbloom, this is Whale. This is Hyperbloom, 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 Hyperbloom. Whale. Kave Hyperbloom. Okay. Wheelchair. I mean, we can't count wheelchair, man. Hyperbloom. Hyperbloom. Bro, how far do we have to scroll? Jesus Christ. Okay. So this is the highest simmed Shovelware's one at 71.2. And this is the highest sim Raiden National one at 71. Alright, they're very, very similar. Main upside of the Chivalrous teams is that you're often less reliant on Circle Impact stuff, because you rarely use Bennett. Main downside of it is that it's a lot weaker if you don't have C6 Chivalrous. What's the damage distribution? In this one, Raiden is doing about half. In this one, Raiden is doing 1/5. Raiden's on a support build? Oh yeah, because it's better. And this is 71k. We changed the TOM to Emblem. It's a bit lower already. We could go catch too, but it's gonna make it even lower. Like, yeah, congrats for damage is a little bit higher, but it's still not even close to half. There's a 60k Rational Sim with Raiden and DPS build? Yeah, that makes sense. Fav is just too good on Raiden in Rational. She has a proc more than once per rotation. And that's just so much energy for Sing So and Changeling. Sure, Penguin Fanboy. You can send it to me. Or I guess I can try to go find it. How long will I have to scroll? How to send it? Just send it in chat. Hmm. I mean, sure, if you take a specific statement, decide that it's not a specific statement and it's a generalized one, and then get really angry that the statement is generalized when it shouldn't be, okay. When I talked about this, I made it pretty clear. The main reason why Kagura's isn't that great is because Yai sucks. Yai being a pretty bad character leads to a situation where the teams where she's actually good are often teams that don't take full advantage of her kit. The teams where Yai is the most useful are those teams where she's on TOM full EM in Chevrolet's teams. In these teams, Yai is actually a strong option. And they're pretty much the only teams where Yai is actually a strong option. And so if all you care about is meta stuff, Kagura's is a pretty worthless pull because it's not even better than Wandering Evenstar in those teams. Like, when you look at Yai teams that aren't well stuff, right? Off-field electro unit in Chevrolet's team. Off-field electro unit in Chevrolet's team. Off-field electro unit in Chevrolet's team. Off-field, like, it's pretty clear that this is the role where she has the strongest performance. Is that the only way you can play him? No, not at all. And if that's not where you play her, then Wandering Evenstar isn't very good for her. But, like, it's not like I said Kagura's is never a good weapon because it's always worse than Wandering Evenstar. I don't know. I feel like people just like getting angry at things. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Some of these comments are very, yeah. You're seeing? I mean, like this is clearly someone who just decided to. They made up their opinion about what I said before even looking at what I said, right? They're getting pissed off that my comparison is bad. By saying that it's bad because I compared it to... I compared Kagura's to on a fully M build to Wandering Even Star on a fully M build. But I also looked at Kagura's on a crit build and it was worse. And more importantly, even if it was slightly better, the fact that her signature weapon is so close to a 4-star option is a very strong argument against going for her signature. Right, like if we take a look at this one, right, and we actually do change the config, this is 99.3. We do change the config to a full damage, a full damage config, right? Ray Googled, oh yeah, that's because someone else made this, and I'm yoinking it. Oops. Kagura. What set would you give her? Golden Troop? That's Crastal, what's going on with your circlet main stat? Why are we getting 66.2 crit rate from our circlet? Something seems off. Anyways. Right. This is what happens if you put Yai on a full damage build on Kagura's. It's 98k instead of 99.3. Change Sands to EM. Wait, why the fuck do I have ER as well? Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Wait, no, that's Chauffeurs. Okay, no, okay, never mind. Okay. Tiny little bit better if you go EM Sands. Better again if you go EM Goblet. And with Circlet, I think it's a little worse. Yeah. But like the reason I compared EM on Kagura's to EM on Wandering Evenstar was because EM on Kagura's is better than Attack on Kagura's. Like, ha! You're getting angry that I gave her more favorable assumptions. Or like they made up their mind before they even looked at anything I said, right? Zajef is arguing against a person named Stunlock. The irony, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, all this to say, like, the whole reason why I talked about Kagura's there was because, and why I was negative on Kagura's is because, sure, Kagura's increases Yai's talent damage pretty noticeably compared to her other options. But, oh, guards. But because her damage is pretty underwhelming to begin with, there's a lot of teams where that's just not a particularly major DPS increase, and there are even teams where it's not an increase. Specifically, teams where support weapons on EI are good. And like, yeah, obviously, if you have like a fucking 40 useful substat roll build on EI, on a crit build, it'll be better than an EM build. And Kagura's will be better than a One Ring Even Star. But that's always the case. And I think it's really important and impactful and important to mention when a character gets a lot less from their SIG than others. I don't know, man. I just think that all this TC just for official to be better. She better than fully M Lisa on One Ring Even Star. The problem with Lisa in those teams is you don't get enough energy. Okay, let's look at some OK Ziox posts that are a bit more lighthearted. It's a good post. I like it. It's a very good post. I like it. Chat! Why is it that so many people think Molani has better DPS than Nvidia? Where did that even come from? Like, Molani is better for speedruns, but she doesn't have better DPS, at least at KQM standard. Why is it that people, even people that think Nvidia is better, often say that Molani has more DPS? Like, where are they taking that information from? Or I guess they're talking about personal DPS instead of team DPS. I suppose. Maybe. Weak plunger and strong plunger. Based. True and based. Not this again. Not this again. At least this one isn't fake as fuck, right? I remember when someone tried to fucking tried to say that I was recommending Squirt Bloom. Oh well. It has a meme tag? Yeah, that's true. It also has a meme tag. What the fuck? $1,000 streak on Genshin? Okay, dude. I've never thought of him as weird. He seems like a normal, chill guy to me, and he's fun to watch. But the only time I was legit taken aback is when he says Lord of Sand like he is possessed. First time I heard it, I was genuinely confused. True. I can't. Alright, dude. Characters after 5.0 in a nutshell. Night Soul shit, fuck Night Soul. Nivilet buff. Sucrose, side grade, Kachina. Why is Eonson here? The fuck did Eonson do to you, man? Lanyan and Sucrose side grade. Yeah, there's also that. 4. Yeah, someone didn't get Eonson on their way to Verissa, huh? Okay, this is a bad graph. Hey, Eclectic Witch. Would you like to explain why you decided to go with a pie graph here rather than a Venn diagram? Because this pretty clearly implies that lesbians aren't normal people. That people with ADHD can't enjoy guides. That lesbians aren't allowed to have ADHD. Or enjoy guides. So explain yourself, Eclectic Witch. She haunts me even in my Yuri manhwa. Oh no. Oh no. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, by the way, you know it's a dog shit translation when it uses this font. You know you're about to see some fucking awful syntax. My god. Also, there is no shot this is supposed to be manhwa with a W. This is clearly manhwa with a U. All right, you're telling me this is a Korean name? Hmm? Also, there is no such thing as Yuri manhwa from Korea. It's all from China. Like, I don't know what it is about China, but it's like, I guess it's where all the gays are. I don't know. Like, I don't know. They be gay in Korea too. Okay, but like, honestly, I'm assuming it's it's something that like came from the censorship, but like, there is so much Yuri manhwas from China. How do you know? Buddy, I read like over 100 chapters of trash throwaway manhwa every day. And I've been doing this for the past like 8 months. I've read everything there is to read. Okay, actually, you want I have a complaint, okay? Chinese gay love is popular. Yeah, there's so much. Hey, I have a complaint, okay? And I want to make this I want to preface this by saying I am not homophobic, but and I know that we're off to a bad start, okay? But you're gonna get it, okay? You're gonna understand. I'm not that big of a fan of romance in general. Like, I don't necessarily hate romance, but it's not my favorite genre. And more importantly, I think that romance as a subplot for non-romance focused stories is often just bad. Like, it's often just thrown in there as a way to get viewer attention, but it's not interesting in any way whatsoever. Okay? And recently, I started reading wholesome, like, childcare stories. And, dude, if one more wholesome childcare story turns into a romance story after 15 chapters, I'm gonna lose it, okay? And it's all fucking boys love. I don't know why, but there is so much yaoi in the childcare genre. Why? Get this romance out of here. I want wholesome parent vibes. I don't care about the romance here. Okay? I don't care. It's not even good romance, okay? Chat, stop spamming Empreg. Anyway, it's gotten to the point where when I see a BL tag on a story, it makes me not want to check it out. Because I feel like it's just going to be too focused on the romance. But it's not, I don't know, man. Is it Omegaverse? There is some Omegaverse. I've learned the basics, I suppose. What's Omegaverse? Let's not get into that. Let's not get into that. I don't like Omegaverse, man. They say things I don't understand. I mean, I don't think it's complicated. I don't think it's really complicated. You know? It's just... I don't even know. Plank mentioned, true. Plank indeed. On the Way to Meet Mom is an interesting childcare manhwa. On the Way to Meet Mom. $8.47 on my anime list? That's fucking insane for a manhwa. There's like maybe 4 manhwas that are in the top 100. Green Yuri is popular. I've heard good things about Green Yuri. I might read it at some point. What is Green Yuri? It's a story that's very, like, the aesthetic of it is very green, so it's just referred to as Green Yuri. How many chapters? Started in late 2024, so it's probably like 3 chapters. Man, unlucky. One day after being discovered in an abandoned house by a rescue team, Mori suddenly finds himself in a children's protection center. Here, he begins to learn a new way of life, one that includes grand care packages sent by a mysterious patron. When his closest friend is reunited with her mother and leaves the center, Mori learns for the first time the existence of a mother for every child and decides to embark on a journey to find his own. That seems kind of wholesome. I think I'll read that next. "28 chapters? Yeah. I don't like when stories have less than like 40. Only read it when it's 90. I mean, I don't mind if it's 30 if it's finished, right? But when it's ongoing and it's 30, I feel like I want to wait until there's more. There's nothing sadder than seeing last update 1,277 days ago on something that's like really good. Kind of off topic, but you're right, it is a manhwa. Of course it is. Can't think of any manhwas finished at less than 50 chapters. I mean, most of the manhwas that are finished at less than 50 are just they got axed after a season. Have you read Killing Stalking? No, I've heard bad things about it, so I'm not interested. I'm loving ORV. Yeah, ORV's pretty good. ORV's definitely a good one. Totally. What matters the most to you, art or story? I don't give a shit about the art, like, at all. Actually, that's not entirely true. I don't care how pretty the art is, but I do care how expressive it is. Like, when I read I Love Amy, I really liked the art. It really left an impression on me. But it's not particularly pretty art, it's just really expressive, you know? Damn, that's crazy. That Zaxar kind of looks like it belongs to I Love Amy. True, actually. This kind of looks like an I Love Amy character. So true. I can't. Oh, okay. It was just someone who was happy they finally got 36 stars. Ain't no way. What the fuck is that? Wait, why are we circling back to that? Huh? The Church of Broom? What the hell? Bro, okay. You were way too generous with his head's shape here. Like, this actually looks good. It kind of looks like Komemo's. Thoughts? You're onto something? True. I see. What? Huh. That's crazy. Best on-field DPS for each element for free-to-play? What? The... What? I don't really understand what the intention is here. Huh. I can't. I can't. Alright. Chaska, Animo, Sneak. True. She is technically Animo, kind of. She does a little bit of Animo damage. Yeah, should we showcase how bad Chaska is if you don't get any bullets? I'm kind of down. That sounds fun. It's a little overcapped, but it is what it is. I guess we do TTDS and what should the last Animo character be? Or yeah, we can use Zhongli actually. True. In that case, maybe Ning would be better than Sucrose for Georesin. Oh. What am I looking at? I wanna look at Chaska as an Animo carry.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
We don't have 5 on Farazan. Oops. I think that's enough. 60% of team damage comes from Zhongli pillars, true. Delete the bot. True. True, true. Hmm. All right, chat. I don't really want to do the ZAJEF RAIDEN, honestly. But I do want to record something today. UID reviews. We'll do UID reviews after. But I wanna record something. Kind of roundup? Nah. I think we're gonna skip this one. Or Yishuan versus Miyabi, no. Stall? I guess we can do the stall while we think about it. We stare. We pound. Ooh, we zilch? Wow. Idiom. Oh shit! That's insane. Okay, I'm proud of that one. That was a fucking insane guess. Okay. 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 Zero G. Eden. What the fuck? A human. Right. Tuned. More? I've never heard of a Nora. Me when I'm completely uncultured. Sorry. Let's do the Genshin duel. Pretty good movie. Balls! It's a sword user. Let's try Hytham. Probably late 2.x. Inazuma, maybe. Kuki? Try Kuki. Ho ho ho. I feel like I should know this, but I don't. Yeah, okay. I definitely should have noticed. What's her name? Definitely should have known this. Triangle. Farazan? It's an architect stuff, or it's supposed to... Whatever. Farazan has triangles and shit. Bald. Not bald. I feel like it's been so long since we got bald. Rania. New. Wind 1.0, not Gerillo, so it's gotta be... Oh, right. Don Han. I forgot about him. Misha is a sensible kid. Okay, I'm not beating the pre-played allegations today. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this performance, by the way? Did we have a single bad guess? We did. We had one bad guess on the Genshin Duel ability. Dude, what an insane performance today. Oh! Oh, I mean, fuck, dude, what the hell? What? No shot. Okay, sorry, you got me, chat. I played this before stream. What the fuck? You got me. I played the dude. What the fuck? Jesus, yeah, yo, okay, bro. Maybe today is a wee Joker day. You're right. No. Plus chips probably uncommon. Or maybe it's an expensive common. How much is Runner? Is Runner 6? Runner might be 6, but I think no, it's 5. Okay, it is an uncommon. Uncommon chips scaling Joker. What could that be? I feel like chips Jokers there's not that many of them. What is there again? There's Castle. What's Space Joker again? No, it's not Space Joker. It's not 6 cents. It's not Square. Square is way cheaper than 6. It's also not uncommon. What's Seance again? It's not Seance. Shortcut? No. Stone Joker? Yeah, it's Stone Joker. Yeah, okay. Alright. What an insane duel day. Maybe we need to go back to connections today. Honestly, like, it was a sign. It was a fucking sign. Tape, radio, water bottle, club, stick, caddy, shake, hat, tea, staff, toilet paper, bat, ribbon, tote, love, foil. Okay, so could be golf things, club, caddy. I'm not sure. Could be simple weapons, bat, club, stick, staff. Okay, okay, okay. Rods. Alright, alright. Radio? Something with waves, perhaps? Nah. Hat? Toilet paper. What the fuck could the connection be with toilet paper? Or water bottle? Tape. Love. Ribbon. Hat. I feel like ribbon and hat have to be together. Shake. The fact that club was in rods makes me doubt the golf connection. But maybe there is a golf connection. Radio. What the fuck could the radio thing be? Could be radio for like radio waves. It could be radio for like something you listen to. Could be radio for like radioing someone. T. Something you wear. But I feel like it would be the yellow if it was that simple. Dude, what the fuck is a toilet paper thing? Things that come on a roll, perhaps? The fuck is a tote? Hat. T. Things that help you combat heat stroke. Maybe. A shake? Maybe like a milkshake? Fuck. I don't know what a toad is, but maybe it's a toad. It was a toad. Common swag items. What? Is this about the fucking stupid like lead laced bottles that people use as a fucking status symbol? Is that what this is all about? Dude, what the fuck? Whatever. Do ribbons come in rolls? Maybe. Don't they call aluminum paper foil? They do, right? Yeah, they do! Easy clap. What's this? Words before shack. What the? Oh. Caddy shack. Okay, sure, I guess. Okay, I guess. Sure, why not? Hmm. 2 days until IT reset. More importantly, we can do one more of these. This is the one, by the way. This is actually the run we've been waiting for. We're gonna get 2 artifacts here, and both of them are gonna be upgrades from my Barissa build. I've just got a good feeling about this one. Look. First, Long Night South pre-long. It's not pre-long. Wait. Fuck. Fuck. I think it's cooked. I'll get it to 12 anyways, but... Can't be an upgrade anymore. And... You know what, though? I want to get an upgrade on one of my characters right now. So we're gonna find a character for which we have a +0 that could roll into an upgrade. Maybe I've got some promising Maréchal say. I really don't have a circlet. Flowers. No. Feathers. And maybe this could be a good off piece. Get it to 4. We're gonna roll defense and we'll move on. It would be nice to have something that is not crit rate heavy. I'd rather have something that's crit damage heavy. Flat HP is a pretty decent last stat. I don't want to roll into it though. Please stop. I said please stop. Should I level this? This could be an insane off-piece on Milani. And I do actually go off-piece on my Sands on Milani. Could also be a good piece for Hu Tao, that's true. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry. Alright, Nividet ain't getting an upgrade then. It's fine, we'll find someone. Maybe... I know Arlecchino isn't getting one either. And... What about my emblem? It's been a while since I checked my emblem. Move cam? Sure. I don't know about feathers. guess I should check these two. Crit. Crit. Yes. Crit. I'll take ER. Crit. I'll take ER. Crit. Yup. Crit. Fuck. Unlucky last roll. It's a situational upgrade though. So I guess that's nice. Who else could we upgrade? Lenny? No. I know none of my martial saves could be an upgrade for him. Maybe flowers actually? My emergency flowers are a little underwhelming. Sure, fuck it. My god. We sure are getting defense. Yes, sir. That could be good. Problem is that it's crit rate, not crit damage, but that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's bad. I mean, it's decent. You know? Probably not good enough to go be an upgrade though. I'm back on this for now. Minus 700k more already? I know. That's okay though. You gotta spend Mora to... You don't really gotta spend Mora to make Mora, so I don't know where I was going with that. Maybe we take a look at our off-piece options. Do you have any four-liners? Yeah. Good. I don't know anymore. Bad. Even unlock it. It'll never be worth leveling. I think that's gonna be... Yep. Alright, what about this? Oh. Any four-liners? Is this worth getting to 20? Honestly, yeah, it is. Fuck. Got 1 left, I think. 2 left. 3 left. Honestly, we'll just feed some +4s. Because I'm kind of out of XP. Yeah. Cooked. Last one. Okay. Let's see if we got anything. Under +12, I think. Do I like give a shit about this at all? Honestly, no. Not good enough for an off-piece. I mean, it could be a good off-piece for Milani, but I don't think I'll keep leveling it. I won't unlock it, but I won't keep leveling it either. All right, what about this? Defense main stat, don't care. They're all defense main stat. All the 4-liners double crit or defense main stat, aren't they? Yep. Yep, they are. What about these? Defense main stat, yup. Yep, def. Geo damage, don't care. Physical damage, don't care. HP, don't really care. Geo damage again. This one's kind of cooked too, huh? Where the fuck did this come from? I guess it's not really good anyways. Is this crit rate main stat? Could level this one, I guess, maybe. Or this one, maybe. Whole thing is kind of dog shit. Man! Alright, we don't really have anything we can do, huh? What does my gallery set look like right now? Oh, it's on you, Mia. Where is she? That's alright. The 6 roller. Don't really have anything that's likely to be an upgrade. Actually, there's a chance on this one. Let's get it to 8, see what it rolls on 8. If it's attack percent, I don't think we keep going. If it's crit, I think we do. Crit, but it's a mid-low roll. Eh, fuck it. Let's just send it. That's dog shit. That's ass. Hope we roll attack, I guess. Attack. We'll still send it. I don't care. At this point, I'm just gambling. Like we've given up on actually getting upgrades. We're just gambling. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I mean, it could be an upgrade, I guess. If it rolls crit here. I mean, I guess. This is pretty dog shit. ×2? No. Fuck it. Crit? Okay. That is an upgrade. Should have gotten this to 4 first, though. Because if this rolls crit, it's a lot more likely to be an upgrade. It did not. Same for this one. Fuck this. What? Hello. Crit? Nope. Alright. And for these, we already have 4 rolls. I guess I should get both of these to 4. Can everybody explain why he's leveling this set? When I play Burst Mode Skirk, I might use this. But also, I'm gonna be on the Long Night's Oath domain forever, so my Skirkset is probably gonna end up being really good eventually. Great. Alright, this has been pretty bad so far. This is gonna be attack, right? Kloogie. Kloogie! Oh yeah, I can love attack percent. Flat attack, I don't think that's enough. Alright, this has been very unproductive and dog shit. Minus like 1,000,000 Mora. Plus pretty much nothing. Let's just go do some fucking exploration, man. I don't think we'll record anything today. We'll just do some chill exploration.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Why is it not? Whatever. Ah, fuck.
Settle.
Let the world collide! Show no mercy! Off to the freezer! Zeus
It's on the loose! My god. Alright, let's go. Let's do an exploration team too. Okay. So pay respects at the statue. That creates a lightning thing. What does that do? I guess I need an electro character. Wish I could use Verissa. Dodge.
The threads of your fate. What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
An impressive.
Ah! Sorry.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
No, I've already done that. Can you move cam so map is visible? Sure. There we go. Alright. Let's get Milani back on the team.
What?
So...
Ooh, shiny.
Have I even ever heard this one? I feel like I haven't. business.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
It's my lucky day!
Overruled!
Finally, I can prepare. Finally, I...
Okay, business. Alright, we've got something all the way over there. I guess we can go, sure. Faster!
Let's fly.
Lay to bear! Bring it!
Yo. We've got an electro. Gonna get overloaded. Is that supposed to bring us up there? Or am I just supposed to use Chaska? Or like run all the way around? I think I may have been overly optimistic. It does not look like this is being very used. Okay, let's just do it. Whatever, man. My bad. My bad. Let's close this. Alright. Yeah, this is the main reason why my Inazuma exploration experience has been so kind of boring. It takes so long for the music to start again after combat, man. I think it's... Maybe I'm just delusional, but I feel like it's worse in Inazuma. Because it feels so bad in Inazuma.
An impressive bounty.
Let's ride.
Hope we...
Overruled! Ah, something with which to
Before we go next island, let's see if there's any non-compassable puzzles around here. It looks like there is, yeah. Where's the... There's also a slate or a stone tablet. I don't see the electro thing. Where could it be?
Take me up.
Take me up. Maybe it's all the way up there? Like it probably is, right? No, it's just right there. I'm an idiot.
Let's fly.
Wait, what? Am I stupid? I don't get it. Am I not supposed to go close to it when I have Electro on me? Maybe not. I forgot how this puzzle works. Surely if I press G, it's gonna tell me it's gonna tell me what the puzzle thing I'm looking for is, right? Wait, actually, this is not a thing you can light up. I'm an idiot. Maybe this puzzle is already done, then. It looks like they're all turned on. You are? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I've already done this one. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, the business.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Take me up.
Got a hydronculus, at least a little bit down there. But before we go for that, let's take this thing. Okay. This might bring us to the. Let's see where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, it's that way. Yeah. Back here. Also another electroculus this
So
way.
pretty.
Let's grab Beto.
Come with me.
What? What? Oh! Is there another one? It doesn't look like there's another one, so why didn't it do anything? The fuck? Alright, like, these things aren't spinning anymore. So this is supposedly done, but no chest spawned. What's that all about? You did it? Oh, was it supposed to spawn the electro, like, grab thingies?
Went too far.
I see.
Ah, something with which
understand.
to commemorate this occasion.
Let's fly.
I guess I'll pick up the quest. This is a 7-day quest? Oh boy. Fun. Great. Sick. Amazing. Huge. Return the next day. Is that next IRL day or?
Let's fly.
I'm definitely supposed to have a boat for this, huh? Go get the boat then.
Giddy up.
Might as well grab this since we. Oh. Okay. I hate trying to pick up Mora boxes with a Wave Rider. It's so bad. You have to be so close to it. Alright. What? Most generous Inazuma puzzle. Bro, what the fuck just happened? Jesus Christ. That's bad. My god.
Bring it.
Where the fuck did this? There it is.
Take me up.
Take me up.
Let's get down to business. Finally, say no more. Finally,
An impressive bounty.
Bring it.
Balls.
It's my lucky day.
Lay down.
Finally,
These should be working.
Let's fly. Take me up.
Can we get a Watatsumi Island playlist instead of this? Yeah, we could. Next time the music stops. I feel like I should have gone another way, huh? Dude, how many fucking particles are there? What? Like where? Oh no, no! I lost the thing! We're so good. We're starting over. Jesus Christ. This is awful. It's so bad. My god. I guess we gotta make sure we take the ones that are higher up first.
Let's fly.
Did I miss one? Yeah, I did. I'm glad I noticed. Okay.
Take me up.
War makes a lot of problems.
I don't know why there's something here,
You
but
can never have too much
take it,
war.
I guess. There's another one over here. You just did it? But I wasn't even there. How could I have done it? I guess I did. Whatever. Oh, wait. Are you sure I'm not supposed to do this? Make all three of them connect? Oh, okay. You were right. This is just not doing anything. It's probably down, right?
Bring it.
Where the fuck is... Oh, I hate these fucking stupid-ass electro-sealy thingies. Stomped by the Thunderstone. Huh. Does this move? It does. There another one? There is. What way is it pointing? I think this way. What? Wait, what? Did I miss this one? I might have missed that one. Probably it.
The Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Sangonomiya Shrine. Where can I find a thingy? Or maybe up there, I feel. Bro, what the fuck even? Why did I fall? Oh, there's a Kid Kuchar, I think. I guess we can do that for now.
Let's fly.
I think Jessica's pretty fair in here.
Take me up.
I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Not sure where it is. Is it higher than that? It probably is. Do I have to take one of the gates? Where the... Oh, it's over there. Right. What direction this time?
Let's fly.
What the fuck? Oh, it's up there. I see. Now I know. To the left of the waterfall.
Take me up.
I see it. It's right there.
Bring it.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Go that way, I think. I got a Sealy, there's something you need to interact with? I don't believe you. I feel like I'm just supposed to do this.
Take me up.
How do they aggro, man? Annoying ass losers.
Let's fly. Yeah.
Oh, there's a fucking here. Not bad. Oh. Okay.
Blade to
I'm an idiot.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Take me up.
I should figure out where the fuck is.
Let's fly.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Ah!
Take me up.
First, like this one is fine. What about this? The hell did that do? What is that?
Yeah.
What?
Ha.
You know what? Let's just
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Overruled.
You've got the bell on Beto. Insane. Huge.
Shiny.
Let's fly.
Ooh, shiny. Try to make it in here. Enable this thing.
Blade bear.
Let's get down to business. Finally, I through the barrier.
I don't think we needed to get those out. Dude, how high is this shit? What the hell? I feel like that's clearly not the same thing that I was following earlier. That was just some normal ass Sealy, but I guess it's fine. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize it changes more than one of them. Okay. Is it just everything that connects? No, it's not. I'm lost. This changes all of them. This is just the last two. Wait. This is the middle two. This is just those two. Okay. So wait. That's those two. It's those two. So I don't want to think at all, man. I think I got it. Yeah.
There's a lot of good stuff.
My brain did not
Just kidding. You can take it.
appreciate that, but that's okay. Oh, I was supposed to put them. I actually got lucky. What the fuck? Where the fuck did this be? Okay, so I'll go over there.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to
Take me up.
This seems annoying as hell. Where the fuck did it go? It left. Okay. So. Quick.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it?
Before we go up for
Just
that,
kidding.
let's
You can take it.
try to find a way for himself to. God. This. The climbing in this place is so fucking dog shit, by the way. It's so bad.
Bring it.
Like, where the fuck am I supposed to go up from, man? What is that? Why is that? Why is there a shell burst icon here?
Yeah. Take me up.
That's fucking cringe. There we go. Wait, why do I even do this?
Let's fly.
Got it, man.
Overrule. Take me up.
Finally, no.
Where the hell did my ceiling go?
To the very
Right there. Collect mats or what? What are you gonna do if I don't? Did you really just make me cross the thing just to make me cross back? That seems fairly counterproductive. Again?!
Take me up.
And it's gonna do it one more time. Dude. This is probably the worst island.
Let's flow.
It's so bad. What the fuck? These are supposed to guide adventures, by the way, yeah.
Greater pleasure
That's
is
not really
than
happening, no.
unexpected.
Transfixed.
He died to my plunge, so I lost my...
There's a lot of good stuff in here.
So I need to make them point. Oh, that moves this one too? Okay. I didn't realize. What about this? What does this move? Is it just those two? No, it's those three. What's this one again? Just those two. Dude. Wait, I just need to make these two line up, right? Alright, we got it.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
My brain is struggling today, man. What the fuck? is bro going? I'm just gonna wait here, man.
Let's fly.
Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? I don't see it. Okay. There we go. Oh.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Let's fly.
Oh, there's gonna be a specific order shown by the Sealy. Let's get official. Fine, fine, fine.
In the name of the prince.
You gotta finish lighting him up though. So it resets. Here.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
I heckin' love Mora.
How annoying.
That hits me? Ain't no way. Ain't no way that hits me. Oh, that seems unpleasant. What the fuck?
Bring it. I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Did you complete the Sakura trade? No. I got up to 40 so far, I think. Oh, Tanuki. Do Tanukis not do anything? Are they worthless? I need more of them. Is there... Oh, there is.
Take me up.
Bro. That was harder than it should have been. What the fuck? Is there a second one somewhere? Wait, this isn't reaching now. What the fuck? Like, oh, there is a second one.
shiny.
Oh yeah, about the play, right? Yeah, let's Watatsumi Island playlist. Well, there's one on Spotify. Watatsumi Island.
Take me up.
Let me try my blade.
Laser beam, bring it. Yeah.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Is this a fine volume or is it too loud, chat? Because I like it at this volume, but it is louder than usual. A bit loud? Okay. Turn it down by 1 then. I guess we might as well do this here, right? Okay, dude. I super conducted myself.
The moon.
No, we don't do that yet. What? That was T, not R. Oopsie.
Ooh, shiny.
Nothing from here.
Pretty.
Oh. To the quest area then?
Take me up.
Already at 72. an electroculus somewhere here. That seems like an entrance.
Let's fly.
I've already been here, but it seems I missed a chest. A precious chest?
I'm keeping the lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
I never heard this one. What the fuck? That's a remix, yeah.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
This area fucking sucks, though. God.
I'm keeping the lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush. Something with whip.
Picked the wrong test subject.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I'll mark this. Just remember that the entrance is there if I get a puzzle in this direction. Do we have a boat here? I guess we go from here. You don't to Ramino.
Bring it.
Bro, what the fuck? I hate this place with a goddamn fucking passion!
Bring it.
Jesus Christ, it's so bad! Also, that's clearly not where I'm supposed to go. Where are the particles? Dude, that's so cringe. My god.
Time for a nap. Oh wow. Where did my sunglasses
That's
go?
so awful. And, like, I know where the first 4 are, but the next one is, like, impossible to find, dude. I have no idea where it is. And, like, where am I supposed to go from here? I don't see any particle, and there's multiple directions. I guess I'll try this here. Okay, that might be the right direction, perhaps? Okay, I think it is. Another multiple paths. Or not? Dude, what the fuck? Where's the rest? Oh, they're over there? You're telling me I have to do that puzzle? Okay. That's so dog shit, man. My god. Now what? This area is actually dog shit. Where the fuck did it go? No, this is probably the worst fucking area. I don't understand. At all. There's something here, I guess.
Lay to bear.
I guess there's a specific order we gotta do. And the Sealy told us, but now the Sealy's gone, so I don't know what the fuck to do. Okay. There's more? This place sucks, man. Jesus Christ. How am I supposed to get there? It's through there. Also, fuck. The shit moved. Stupid fucking garbage. My god.
All right, let's go.
Maybe I have to turn this off? I need to get in here.
Bring it.
What? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do, man. Like, I need to find a way to open this, but I don't know. It's not very clear how you're supposed to open it. There doesn't seem to be a handle anywhere. There doesn't seem to be a key. It's just... You clip into the wall. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Also, fucking amazing. We lost our... Or maybe I'm supposed to do this now. But I don't think so. Dude, he knew I got stuck on this start. There was a... whatever. Yeah, like, how am I supposed to open that? What are you doing? Why did you stop? There's probably just something fucking hidden somewhere. And is outright just run around in circle for 30 minutes until you see it. That's probably what it is. There doesn't seem to be an entrance from a ceiling, so... Wait, is this a different thing? Don't even... Like, I've already done this thing. Have I not? I feel like I have. That's like a different thing altogether. That's for the thing outside. And I've already done that. Yeah, okay. There's outright just nothing left. So I give up. This place fucking sucks. It's dog shit. It's awful. My god. Definitely the worst area in the game. Jesus Christ. Is there actually a single person that thinks the Inazuma exploration was good? Jesus fucking Christ, this is awful. I'll try to find again. I don't know, man. Maybe we can circle around from here somehow. Maybe we reactivate this. Maybe it'll do something different now that we've activated the electro things. No, it just does the same thing. It's defeated me.
What shall we do?
Rise!
I think that's too far.
Quake! Rise!
It's right in front of him. What is right in front of him?
Quake!
That's way too far. Electro things got attached to outside? What electro things? What outside?
Crumble!
That's too far. Think there's a way to enter through a window? There is no window. So no, clearly not. Too far.
Rise!
That's way too close. Disgraced French-Canadian exploration streamer switches to whale constantly. Okay,
Quake!
you do know that the C1 makes this, like, harder to do, right? It forces me to send a pillar in the back so I can reset my cooldown.
Crumble!
Dude, why is it so hard? I used to be able to do it so consistently. Did they make it harder or am I just bad?
Crumble!
Just solve puzzle? There is no puzzle! There's a fucking hidden entrance somewhere, and I'm too fucking pissed off to try to find it right now.
Bring it!
Oh, where the fuck is the last one? No! I hate this game! Why is the game so bad, dude? I just don't know where the 10th one is. It's just fucking hide and seek. Woohoo. God, I actually want to fucking do bad things to whoever designed this thing.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Can I fucking interact with this? Dude! Oh, this game is so bad. Oh my god. Alright, I guess we gotta fucking find the 10th one. There's something over there, but I know I'll find it again by coming back down. Is there something up here too? Doesn't seem like it, no. Yet again. Dude, I am... Dude! Where's the 10th one? I hate this place. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. There's nothing here. Maybe there's something... There is something here! Okay, we found it. Now all we need is to have this not bug out. Okay. Huge.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wanna split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
God is great. Oh, I misplayed. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I've already done this thing, but I'm not sure. It might have been on another account that I did it. Because I know I've done it.
Bring it.
Oh my, we've been out of combat for too long, so we don't have Bond of Life anymore. Where are we supposed to connect it again? Is it up there? No, it's to this thing. How many do we need to connect again? I think we need to use this, right? Where did it go? Yeah, okay. How is this not close enough, by the way? Or am I an idiot? Yeah. So, how do you do this again? Is there another Sealy? Or do I just need a better positioning on these? Yeah, we just need a better positioning on these. We definitely got it.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wanna split it?
Not bad.
Just kidding. You can take it.
Unintentional solution? No, that is definitely an intentional solution. It's just, you're supposed to pick up the electro from that thing and just walk there instead. But it's the same thing. It's just a little bit more annoying.
Behold.
Behold!
Bring it. Take me up.
Really? Stupid fucking boat! Sorry. It's not the boat's fault. I've just been kind of killed a little bit by that fucking hell hole. Dude, fuck you.
Let's fly.
a pleasant experience. Welcome, Raiders.
War makes a lot of problems go away.
Alright. It's done. Oh no. That's clearly... I should have taken the Wave Rider. That's clearly a Wave Rider thing over there. I guess I'll just take Farina and hope for the best.
Let me try
An impressive bounty.
Witness mine.
Just use Marissa. Fuck you. Wait, Farina's summons hit the barrels? Wait, that's so easy. What the fuck? Hello. Can you do your fucking job? Thank you.
Shower me with praise.
Just hit with Farina? I'm gonna fucking die if I do that. I just realized this is gonna be a fucking 1,000 more box, isn't it? Aww. This is the worst place in the game. My god. No, not a single redeeming quality. Not a single one.
Behold.
Tanuki. I lost it. I don't care that much though. That's a Walter flower. Where did it go? Oh, who cares? There's a chest over there.
Let's get down to business. To the very hut.
Take the flowers in the circle.
War makes a lot of problems.
Let's fly.
That circle. Also, what's with these things? What's the order gonna be? Maybe it's just... Oh, what the fuck? There's no order. Okay.
Destiny has brought me hither.
You said pick the flowers in the circle, but I don't see a circle. Nor do I see flowers. So... too bad, I guess. You mean that? I guess.
Overruled.
Yeah.
Okay, he just baited the fuck out of me. What the fuck?
Take me up.
fuck did the ceiling go? I'll just wait until the Sealy gets here. I don't want to... Am I an idiot? It fucking sucks,
Ooh,
man.
shiny. It's so pretty.
Why won't the Sealy stop fucking moving for one goddamn second so I can see what's going on? I love not being able to dodge because I'm stuck in the water and you can't dodge when you're in the water. It's amazing. I quite like it. That was pleasant and fun. Honestly, I don't even know why anyone would have anything negative to say about this area. It's so good. Where the fuck did it... I'm pissed. I'm so fucking pissed. I'm so fucking pissed.
War makes a lot of problems go away.
86%. 86%. 86%. That's a bright side, 86%. Better than Sumeru Desert? You're delusional. How do I unlock these? Maybe with... Oh, I get it, I think. I'm an idiot. Please let me fucking interact with the damn thing. I'm an idiot. Aww, I tried to fucking... Dude, why is this so fucking dog shit? Jesus Christ! It's impressive how goddamn horrible the UX is here. Fucking hell. Nope.
shiny. It's so pretty.
By the way, alright, I want to say something. Anyone who thinks this is better than Sumeru Desert is actually delusional. Like, to a dangerous extent. This is so much worse. I don't like the desert at all. But, like, this is just horrendous.
Overrule. Odds, reveal thyself.
Transfixed. An impressive bounty.
Take me up.
Is there anything here? Not really. This won't just be another Mora pile, right? This is the worst game I've ever played. Fuck, man. How can anyone think this is not the worst the worst area in the game, man? Jesus Christ. What? Is this quest locked? It might be. There is a quest we can pick up close nearby. Or maybe we just have to take something in here? Ah, hello. Kumi more like Yappy. Sakura blooms. Oh, I've got a few of those. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It was quest locked. Before we go there, might as well.
Bring it.
Oh. That's weird. Where am I supposed to bring this shit? What the hell? Already gone. We're already out of the area.
Behold.
Honestly, chat, we might not do any UID reviews today. I think I'll just do 10 tomorrow. I'm feeling kind of drained from the exploration. Maybe we'll stop here. I hope you all had a good time. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Don't really have the energy